Connor, tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surroundings?
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Pass to Vizenkov. The three-pointer, no good. Shields, he's guarded by Fournier. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shields softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
And he connects with the jumper. He has 6.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Misses the baby hook. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shields. And the wing jumper offline.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the middle. Here's Vizenkov. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Fournier with the ball, defended by Booker. Left side Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that one, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot off that time. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Shields. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Booker. Shields. No good from outside. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shields. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Vezenkov. Can't nail the jumper. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie ball game. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Driving in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Rebounded by Ward. The putback, Vezenkov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the inside. Stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. Still without a basket. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Booker. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Down low. Ward misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shields. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 12. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Fires it up, and he gets the jumper to drop. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Puts it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. .157 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Shields hits from the high post.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Tries again. Can't get the layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. And he makes that one. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
This offense just continues to impress.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shields. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 20 points for him. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Next up, let's take... Thank you for being...
Shields. No good on the three. The ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Lets it go from the wing. He goes up again. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. And here we go. Here's Milutinov. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's got 24.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the inside, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Gutteridge. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so he hits the technical free throw. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shot clock at 6. Shields gets it to go from 18 feet away. 22 points for him.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's good from long range.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Off target from the wing. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. That one drops for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Fournier against Booker. .156 left in the third quarter. Here's Vizenkov. That shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. It's tipped. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Booker. Off the inbound pass. And the dunk by Booker.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. It's picked off. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew. What was on his mind?
50 seconds left in the third. Shields. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Vizenkov. 3 seconds left. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review.
After review, the ruling of the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the middle, here's Ward. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And good that time. And has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. It's tipped. They recover it. A second chance effort. No good on that one.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Shields. Another shot, and it's good on the way up.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Booker against Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's in there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Oh, the slam dunk.
and able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And down goes the three.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 1:22 left in the fourth. Five to shoot. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Green from outside.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. No one near him. Good work there as it goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Yep, that's going to go in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
They have a 9-point lead. They swipe it.
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hey, here's none for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the screen. Shoots over Grant. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 5. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Grant. Hey, here's none for 3. They need this. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vezenkov to the inside. Here's Vezenkov from behind the arc. Misses the follow-up. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And they're pushing it up. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 10.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. The layup misses. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Athens trails by 8. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And the finish with the layup.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Right side, none. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Out to the right wing. A minute 15 left to play in the first. Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark there with a 3. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hey, here's none for 3. Knocks down the long J.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Grant attacks. Counted.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Vezenkov. 3-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's the steal. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 7. We've got... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Zinkov, and the three-pointer goes. Zinkov's got 16 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Fournier. He's closely guarded. Pass to Zinkov. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They expected more of themselves against this team last year. Split the games between them.
Outside Nunn. Good. Nunn's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's the Zinkov. Over Grant. That one a little long. And here they come. Here's Fareed. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he's all alone. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. They get it back. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. In transition, here they come. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Grant outside. Now here's Nunn. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 8 points in the quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Osman. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Wide open look. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 21.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Fires it from 18. Here's Hernan Gomez. No good with the triple. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn with the drive. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. Shoots over Grant. And that one's good. Vazenkov, 23 points in the game.
Well, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Vazenkov. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Vazenkov's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Now Nunn. 13 points in the game. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Down low. Fareed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Ooh, stolen by 48. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And let's turn our attention. Thanks. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 9. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in a 2-guard. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Pass to Vazenkov. Shoots over Grant. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 31 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's Ward. And he banks in the layup. Ward's got his second basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And on Gomez up top. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vizinkov. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Grant. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. There's the screen. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Inside. Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What
Wow! Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Vizinkov. The rebound by Osman.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Here's Fareed to snap the cold streak. And that one's good.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Vizinkov. On target from range. Vizinkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Over to the wing. Here's Osman. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Down low. Here's Vizinkov. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Vizinkov's got 36 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Unloads. Gets an open look and hits it. Vizinkov's got 38 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Rob. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Hey, here's none for 3. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Vizinkov. Hands it with nobody near him. Vizinkov's got 40 points.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Here's none. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The 3. And Ward pulls it down. Picked it out of midair. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And for Athens, And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. To the inside, Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Nunn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
And you look at Nunn, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of...
And again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And on Gomez up top. Pass to Fareed. Back to Hernan Gomez. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fournier with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3 is up. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Nunn. Fareed. Tipped back in for 2. Fareed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Grant. He can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Nunn. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Nunn's got 21.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Pass to Fareed. Outside Nunn. From the wing. And that's good for 2.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Puts up a 3. Fareed grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 3. Osman, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Grant. Outside Nunn. This one for three. That one no good. And so
Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Fareed. It's deflected. They set the pick to the paint. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. From the arc. No good from Hernan Gomez.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Down low, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's Nunn. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now off the inbound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. None, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Puts up a 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. A putback, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Kalinic. Off target from outside. Athens trails by 6. It's stolen. And here they come. From outside the arc, they get it back. Athens has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's the break. Pass to Manecki. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nunn's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pulls up. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Releases. Kicks it out to Grant. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. On the mark with the 15-footer. 10 points for him.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Nunn looking around. Drops one in from the wing.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 14. Puts it up from 17. Again, Athens.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
There's the triple. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Grant kicks to Nunn. Back to Grant. Athens moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Nunn finds Grant. Elbow shot is on the way. No good off the front iron. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Yep, that one goes.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. And he misses the fast break layup.
Yeah, and in general, he needs to become a stronger finisher.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Jumps up, and the dunk by Grant.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Inside, here's Ballin' Boy. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Over in the corner, Osman. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kalinic And he drives in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. Three-pointer. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens trails by 17. Grant for three. Goes back up. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's the three, and he's good on the three ball. Bowling Boy's got 10 points in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Count the basket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Grant. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on. That is more than an
It's Grant in at shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Lets the three fly, sinks the three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
None up top. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. To the inside. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Sinks that one from the post. Nunn's got 26 points.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
He takes it in. Nunn grabs the board.
Wow. That's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Hernan Gomez finds none. Again, Athens.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. Stolen by none. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
To the middle. No good from Boy. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 15-point game. That one falls. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Fareed, high post. Got a piece of it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the... Whoa! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's a good screen. Inside, here's Boy, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
1:53 left to play in the third. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
For the three. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. To the wing right side. Here's Nunn. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the basket by Monecki.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Monecki. Second chance shot. Boy gets the bucket. Boy's got 16 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Athens with another miss.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Boy. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the 3-ball is good. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Boy's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Pass to Bowling Boy. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Down low, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Some solid defense from Grant. Athens trails by 11. Here's Nunn. The putback. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick from downtown. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Can't get it to go. Gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the 2nd quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Grant. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 9. Into the lane. Oh, what a finish.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Takes the three. The three goes down.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Knocks down the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding points, you gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Here's Boy. Fareed defending. And Fareed sends it back.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
That shot, no good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing here by 8. Off target from outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For three, nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the step back. With the floater. Maladon, no good. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. It's stolen away. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From the high post. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Campazzo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And it's Tavares missing.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
No good on the three. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Hazonia. He shoots. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Maladon for 3. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sinks it from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 14. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Fires for 3. It's picked off. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the middle. Here's Campazzo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Azonia. The shot doesn't go for him.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Here's Maladon. Elbow shot on the way. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Lyles, he's checked in for Maladon. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. And the shot goes down. Campazzo's gotten his second bucket on the night. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Five on the clock. Lets it fly. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. They swipe it. A minute 53 left in the first half of basketball. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here he goes.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. From the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. To the inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Lets it go. Not this time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Ernie Johnson here with, well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings, not like being an impersonator.
I know that, Kenny. Why you always gotta be spoiling my fun, huh?
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. That's it.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Buried from 15 feet out. Tavares has got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
To the paint. Here's Manecki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. No good with a layup. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Campazzo from 17. That shot missing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. His first shot coming late. Manecki gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Tavares. The wide open shot is on the money. Tavares has got 6 in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's a pick. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Over to the left wing, wide open. He squares up and sinks it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Azonia. He's got 18. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got 21 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Puts it up. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Campazzo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Campazzo's got 6.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From the corner. Rebounded by Lyles. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From outside the arc, counted from distance. 27 points for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Going 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And there's the screen. The drive by Campazzo. What a terrific move that is.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in a shooting guard.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
Shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Just 4 to shoot. Shot is up. Goes back up. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. Stripped away. Here's Hazonia. 2 points. That one goes. Hazonia's got 23 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fires from deep. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Lyles. And that one good. Lyles has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Lets it fly from 18. It's off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Let's loose for 3. It's stolen. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ooh, it misses. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Six-point game. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. Not that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. On the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And there's the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Fires the 3. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Campazzo. Okiki down low. Oh, it doesn't go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He fires. Oh, it misses. It's stolen by Campazzo.
Oh, and often the longer the pass, the greater chance it has of being intercepted.
Greg, now behind us, the standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Hands it from downtown. Hazonia's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Up again. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Teardrop shot, and the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Hazonia up top. He has 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Here's Campazzo. And that one's on target from the wing.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Now Hazonia. Basket good. Hazonia's got 10 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Can't connect from short range. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. There's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Lets it fly from 18. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Peterich. Balmaro controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. And count it from 19 feet away. Campazzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Shields. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Going inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's the screen to the inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the shot goes in.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Campazzo. With 4 seconds on the clock, it's blocked. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Campazzo. It's deflected. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Basket counts, 15 points in the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Pass to Balmaro. Shields. Okiki grabs the miss. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Some last season stats for him. First in rebounding. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Here's Azania. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Shields. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Booker. Stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Campazzo. Trains the three-pointer. Campazzo's got 12 in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shields makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Here's Azania. Drains it from beyond the arc. Azania's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Driving the lane. Rebound by Tavares.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Azania. That 3 off the mark. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Right wing. Tavares passes to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Pass to Azania. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the drive. And he gets it to go. He's got 19. Here's Azania. He's got 20. Pass to Tavares. Just 3 on the clock. Bucket is good. Intercepted. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half,
Taking a look at the visitors, they've looked okay early on. but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. That'll do.
Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Driving to the basket. Four on the shot clock. Shields. His three-pointers off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Nifty move.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. For three. A rebound by Lasagna.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
From about 19 feet. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Shields. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares.
Oh, yes! Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. It's good. 21 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Shields connects on the foul line jumper.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here is Lasagna. 28 points for him. Lyles with it. Pass to Lasagna. There's a screen. Buries the long-range jumper. Lasagna's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Shields. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now, here's Lasagna. Defense right on him. Puts it up from 15. Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The tray buries it from three-point range. Azanya's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Shot from 16. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's the break. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shields covered by Lyons. Rebound by Tavares.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
To the paint, here's Okiki. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Shields. No good on the last second attempt there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. There's the pick. Pass to Azanya. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Okiki, defended by Booker. No good with the wing jumper.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shields. No good on the triple.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Azanya. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Azanya's got 38 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Misses the wing 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
With the drive, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shields.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That shot off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Shields. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now, here's Lyons. Elbow shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shields. Sweet little floater. 25 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Hazania. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Shields covered by Lyons.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. There's the screen. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Shields. The shot from the low post is good. 50 seconds left in the game. Now Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. To the left wing. Poke loose. Here's Gutteridge. Shields covered by Lyons. Almaro's shot is off. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. From past the arc. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball. Ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
"16 feet out. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. It's deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Vizenkov's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the inside. And a two-handed jam!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Fires the 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Goes up on the wing. Off the window. It's good. Vizenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the drive. And he gets it to go.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. From downtown, that one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fournier covering. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He shoots it. The offensive rebound. Got it.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Vizenkov. They set a pick. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shots blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! "16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Six to shoot. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Beyond the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Ward pulls it down. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Vizenkov's got 12 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Vizenkov's gone 5 of 8 from the field. They set the pick. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Legs now in the final stages of this regular season. These two teams both highly motivated.
Well, BA, playoff positioning is on the line. So games like this take on an even greater significance. Postseason intensity on display.
The burden of expectation is real for these teams.
They can all sense it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They get it back. Missed inside.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Blocked again. Jacks up a three. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Takes the three, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shot from the wing, and that one's good. 21 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
There's a screen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. No good from outside. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the triple. They get it back. The three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Lets it go from the wing. And he can't get that one.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
44 seconds left in the second. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3. He's got 24. Down low. Here's Ward, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock.
Home team now, leading by 5. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Wing shot on the way. He can't hit that time.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shot clock at 5 from the high post. Second chance shot. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And they pick up 2. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Off target with a fadeaway.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And Booker with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Vezenkov. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The shot's good. He's got 31.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Drops in the 3. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
1:49 left in the third quarter. It's stolen. Here's the break. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
A minute 15 left in the third. 5 to shoot to halt the run. Doesn't go that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
And the visitors call time here. "27 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. And he drops it in from the low post. 33 points for him.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Fires for three. The putback is no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. From 9 feet out, that shot off the mark. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. From behind the arc, sends it home from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 30.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Balmaro grabs the board. Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Good work there as it goes.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Count that one.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Pass to Vezenkov. Money on the 19-footer. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game. Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Footer is in.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And the visitors call time here. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The three ball is down.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. He launches. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's the pick. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
All alone, cash it in!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
That's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
From downtown, and again for three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pulls up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points. Oh, big time!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's a screen. To the inside. Quick two, all net. Here's Ward. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. He gets it in there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now, Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. Fareed defending. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Grant, that's good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the middle. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Defended by Nunn. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 3-point game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Here's Fareed. Nunn wide open. Pass to Osman. And here's Nunn. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Athens trails by 3. Releases. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov, and that one drops.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nunn, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 12.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his 2nd, and there's a long way to go.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Grant. Makes it off the glass. Grant's got his 2nd bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the 3-pointer.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. They get the rebound. Fareed. Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. Grant kicks to Nunn. Clock at 6. Takes it inside.
It's been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. That one's good. Vazenkov. 18 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 10. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Fires from deep. That one, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low, here's Ward. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year when you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Vazenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vazenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Hernan Gomez, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
None. Now, here's Grant. He's tightly guarded. Nunn finds Fareed. Back to Nunn. Athens with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
It's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one's good. Osman.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Here's Vazenkov. Offline with his 3. Athens trails by 19. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Nunn. No good from 11 feet.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Grant. Here's Osman. Shot clock at 6. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vezenkov missing. Here's Nunn.
Yeah, easy call.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them. The visitors with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Grant. Finished off the break. Grant's got 8 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for Athens.
I'll say this.
That'll do it for
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 18. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-slot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now, Hernan Gomez. Fareed setting the pick for Hernan Gomez. And yes, it's good. Hernan Gomez has got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. And the three off target.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. Athens trails by 18. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 7 now in this quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Nunn passes to Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's denied. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, then on Sunday. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Vazenkov. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Athens moving the ball around. Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Vazenkov. Jump shot is good that time. Vazenkov's got 38 points. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Connects, the jumper drops. Vazenkov's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
The shot's good from Fareed.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 43 points.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Nunn with it. 15 points in the game. Driving the lane. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Launches from deep. That shot, no good.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Here's Vazenkov. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And Fareed kicks to Osman. Back to Nunn. Pass to Grant. Launches a 3. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Fareed the pass to Osman. Now, here's Grant. And here we go. Pushing it up. Pull-up jumper. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Hernan Gomez a screen. None. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Stolen by Fareed. Inside. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
It's hauled in by Athens. Now, here's Nunn. Tries it from the top of the key. Unable to get that one. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Grant surveying the D. Back to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Grant outside. The 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. We're going the other way.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Lets it go with a 3. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
No good from Grant. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's showing us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. The visit.
Match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Here's Nunn. Takes it inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
About a minute into this first quarter, the baseline J is on the way. Here's Nunn. And Balamboy pulls it down. Nunn's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Balamboy. From the elbow. Good D by Nunn.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important.
Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The 3 is up. Manecki can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From about 19, and again, it's Athens converting.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Balamboy. It's hauled in by Athens.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle big time.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the screen. Lets it fly. Cans it from the wing. He has 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Nunn driving to the basket.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Pulls up on the wing. Keeps it alive. Second shot opportunity. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Launches a 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls. That one's no good. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. From outside the arc, Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. Buries it down low. Nunn's got 12 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And Athens calls time here. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Gets it off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at small forward. Count it. Good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Bollenboy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a screen to the left side wing. Off target from outside. Athens shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Got a piece of it. Outside Nunn. Banked it in off the glass. Nunn's got 16 points. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and again, it's Athens converting.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Fires the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Grant, the pass to Osman. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Lets it go from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For 3, drills it from deep. 19 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
3 minutes of... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
3-pointer. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. It's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Manecki. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .107 left in the second period. To the middle. Blocked again!
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Oh my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Launches it. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
None with a bucket.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Grant, right side. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And there's the screen. What if it goes? Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do.
Athens shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And on Gomez up top. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. The shot comes out. Athens leading by 3. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. They set the pick. The three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Farid. Osman on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's the floater, and Balamboy pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Nunn. Back to Grant. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. Offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. They set the screen for the lead. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Osman, deflects the pass. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 30.
This scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn. Here's Farid. Soft touch off the glass. Farid's got 10 points.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. That three's off the mark. For Athens, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Up again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Athens. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. The 3-ball. Manecki can't hit. Ball stolen. From deep. On target from range.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
32 seconds left in the third. Shoots from the line. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 9 rebounds now.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at point guard. Driving in. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Manecki. It's good on the putback. Manecki's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Here's Grant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Grant with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Fareed. Blocked! They recover it. Outside for Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 31 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Takes a turnaround, Jay. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Six to shoot. Pass to Osman. Athens needs to get off the shot. Hernan Gomez nails it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
They set a pick. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Athens trails by 4. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, the stuff!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yes, sir! It's the jumper!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
We've got a minute 48 left in the game. Here's Balamboy. Tosses it up. Jams it home! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Nice open look, but it's no good. Athens has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Cuts off the pass. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. He got it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
On offense, here is Athens. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. And so it's Athens with it. It's a three-point game. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Stolen. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action with... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now none. Wide open. Oh, it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the one. And a one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Athens has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. From deep. Yes, from downtown.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
On the attack, Nunn flushes it down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They trail by one. Shoots a three. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
For three. Oh, it's off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
On offense, here is Athens. And they recover it. Intercepted. The ball's knocked loose.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Manecki. And so they get the victory here at home. It was touch and go there for a while, but at overtime.
And the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice. And in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. True on the 14-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Offensive rebound. Kalinic laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Here's the screen. Pass to Okiki. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. From the stripe. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
There's the three. It's the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to. Miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. We saw him with 10 points last game. And now, here's Hezonja. The three sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Monecki, and Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Steps back. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And it's Wiles in the corner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That's tipped. Here's Okiki. Pass to Hezonja. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
1:44 left to play here in the first. They set the screen. No good there off the double clutch.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
To the paint. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .125 left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. This one for 3.
And to put things simply, this has not been his work.
Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And finish off by Hezonja.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good for 2. He's got 5. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
18 feet out. That's short off the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. So the wing on the left tries again, and he hits the jump shot.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Campazzo. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Pass to Azania. Nails it from the high post. Azania's got 7 points in the game. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Monecki. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by... Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Kalinic. Rebound by Javaris. Here's Campazzo. Wide open. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kalinic. Kept alive. Takes a 3. The shot, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Azania. Pass to Tavares. Puts it up from 15. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Shoots the 3. It's intercepted. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Fires for 3. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Campazzo. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
This offense just continues to impress.
Stolen. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 7. To the inside. Pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. Hits the outside fadeaway. Hazonia's got 9.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Cuts off the pass. Unhindered, going all the way. And finished off by Hazonia.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
3-pointer. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a good screen from the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the 2nd quarter. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've got 1:08 left here in the 2nd. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The shot's good.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the 2nd.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Here's Okiki. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. There's the triple. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
Moving on to our next topic. Thank you for being
has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Lyles passes to Okiki. Back to Lyles. Pass to Tavares. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From downtown, offensive rebound. Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 14. Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tavares passes to Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. There's Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Boy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
1:46 left here in the third quarter.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Count that bucket. 8 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Campazzo. Off on the layup. It's stolen by Lyles. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage. That needs to go up.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. On Monday, then on Thursday. .59 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Azania. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 19.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Azania, and finish up by Azania.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Launches it. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And so they foul intentionally.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Bolenboy, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. To the inside. Driving to...
Nice finish.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Back to Azania. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 21 in the game.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Manecki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Down he goes for 3.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Tavares. Got it to go off the glass.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's the screen. Here's the drop. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To take the lead, and there's the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's the screen from outside. No good.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Monecki, and he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he does not.
opportunity to prove themselves. Only on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Campazzo. And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Got a hand on it. Here's Balmaro. And it's Okiki with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Legs, we're past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is. Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
There's a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
High arcing shot. The rebound by Tavares.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Here's Campazzo. Averaging around 6 a game. And the shot's good. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And there's the screen. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Azonia gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 10.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Azonia. 8 points in his last time out. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. It's tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. This one for three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Okiki.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pure from three-point range. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. That one's good for 2. Azonia's got 7 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Tavares. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The floater. Yep, count it. 15 points in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Here's Azonia from the arc. Counted from distance.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pulls it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Sends it home from three-point land. Azonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Just 5 to shoot. Deflected! And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But was
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Azonia. From 17. Can't sink it. Fourth miss out of 9 attempts. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Booker. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Azonia. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Azonia. 15 points in the game.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Tavares. 1:07 left in the first half.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lets a floater go. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Tavares. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Guduric kept alive. Unable to get that one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Into the lane.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. To the middle. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Releases. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to, right now?
All right, fellas, let's change it up. Time now for the power rankings.
You take a look at the visitors. They're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
Seems like they're missing a key piece or two. Maybe one of their younger guys will step up down the stretch.
Thanks for tuning
Tavares has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And they're on the run. Here's Goodrich. Sweet little floater.
Sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Plenty of space. Good on the bucket. Campazzo's got 9. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Hezonja. 19 points in the game. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time. Whoa!
Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
The 3 drops in the 3. He's got 22.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Lyles. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Goodrich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Goodrich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Campazzo. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And here comes the break. Here's Balmaro. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. 1:14 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
They set the screen. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. 23 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's the pick. Puts the move on. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6 here in the quarter. 3 seconds left. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. The rebound by Tavares.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 24.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thanks for that, Allie. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Campazzo.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To take the lead. That one's good. Nothing but net. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. They set the pick. With the teardrop. That one goes in. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Shoots it. Down goes the jumper.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
From deep. The triple drop.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, the sweet floater.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Hazonia. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Tavares. They set the pick. And he buries the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
With the drive. Fast break. Here we go. He launches. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It falls!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And the visitors call time here. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The 17-footer controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
First quarter, just over a minute played. He takes it in, misses from close range. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Booker against Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
One-on-one here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Shields. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. They set the screen. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Vezenkov. From the high post. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:32 left in the first quarter. Shields. Can't hit from in close.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. Shields. off target with his three.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here he goes. Shot on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 13 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Yep, that one goes in there. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Pass to Vizenkov. They set the pick. Ring shot on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Paul Morrow's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Vizenkov. He's got 13. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
That one's good. Vizenkov.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Down low. Missed inside.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
6 on the shot clock. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Fournier. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:24 left in the first half. Here's Milutinov. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Count it. 10 points for him.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
The three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Shields. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Vezenkov. Misses off the left iron.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. With the drive. Can't get it to fall. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Free throw good, Booker.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Shields. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful.
Thank you for
percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Shoots it up. Open jump shot off the mark.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Ward. Fires from deep. Booker pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one is good. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Down low, here's Ward. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen from the corner. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
To the paint. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Count that one.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Booker outside. Shields misses the jumper.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Floats one up. Good work there as it goes. He's got 16. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and banks it in.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
To the middle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Going inside.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And he drives in, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, you wish you found these buckets every possession. Right under the hoop with little to no resistance.
Now here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from outside.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. The shot comes out.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Takes a three. No good on that one. 3/4 of play in a close game here. They're up by 3. And coming up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the basket is good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Shields hands the shot from the wing. 22 points for him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A 3-ball hits it from 3-point range. Vazenkov's got 25 points in the game.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Shields. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Shields. Misses the chippy right there.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Takes the 3. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 10 points in just the second half. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, Allie, thank you. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot, and that one falls.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Oh, he hits the deep 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Into the lane. Ah, the basket is good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. 20 feet away. Count it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the shot goes in.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Another chance, and the crafty layup. Good. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And get the 3. Fournier against Booker. Puts it up from 17. The shot is off.